Testing. This is working. I wait. Hold on. How do I even test if this is working? Do I even have a? Oh, I do. Open up on here. Oh, my Minecraft tabbed out. This is so professional. I'm like actually insane right now. I've been going insane. Oh, my noise suppression is like killing itself. I mean, YouTube. Oh God. It's. All right. I gotta be careful with what I say. Even though it's nothing like bad, it's just YouTube's gonna not like that. No, I don't want to go here yet. I want to do that. What I'm really wanting to finish is this little side project that I've been working on. It's not really side though, but it's certainly coming together. It's little thing where all my no, I'm not doing that. What? I'm not gonna say slurs. That's not a YouTube thing. That's not anything. I'm gonna like die if I do that. Also, why is my audio cranked? That's why I sound so bad. There we go. A little bit of functionality. Just kind of doing things. You can download the schematics. I mean, that's the whole point of the website. But there's a few things I want to do before it's released. I need I mean, if you. Oh man, I don't know how to interact here. I don't do it often. Man, I need the confidence. It's hard. Damn, looks good. Huh. I mean, I've been working on this for a little bit now. Why? I don't know. Maybe because I kind of like being on the internet. The internet is cool. I don't know. Okay, no, it's not cool. There's some really weird stuff here. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't care how much money you pay. I'm not gonna say that. Or any. I'm gonna be honest with you. Um, what else? Okay. What I want is I want a button here. That'd be kind of cool. For like, actually, I don't know why I want a button there. It just buttons are cool. Um, what else? I want like other tabs, so that like there's other like creative schematics that I mean, obviously I've talked to and asked if I could add them, but that depends. You, I, you know what? I don't even know anymore. How does bro not have? Just give me one sec. I need it. Why is this not functioning? All right, I gotta fix this. Go here, here, and managing. Okay, save. Forgot about that. Forgot channel moderators exist, and it's funny because I don't think I have any, which is not the most. Was he banned? No, I didn't ban him. There's nothing to be banned for. Uh. Okay. So, what I need to do is, what am I doing right now? I'm so lost. I know exactly what I'm doing, but I also don't. It's my whole thing. I want a button, so that's what I'm going to work on first. Button. I gotta keep that in my mind or else I'm going to forget about it. I'm just gonna save, name this as YouTube. That. And then name this YouTube products. This was a project website I was working on, but then I converted it. Yeah, I thought you were already too. Man, it's crazy how much time passes. I was on your other account. Okay, what else? Oh, that's the JavaScript. I don't need to edit that. I'm gonna test that edit. Okay, there is a YouTube button that exists, but it's completely broken. Oh, alright. I'm gonna open this in. Actually, what I'm gonna do this, do that, so that the chat is open here. I can edit the code, and I can see it refresh live on here. If I can figure out how to do that. Open with... do that, okay. And then I do that. So now, every time I change something, what's popping? Honestly, it's the website again. The one that I was in VC for all of yesterday and did no work on. That's besides the point, though. I'm actually gonna start working on it. The website looks sick. Yeah. I don't. Okay. I gotta lock in here. Why does no? Okay. I don't think anybody hates you. Okay. So, what did I make that? YouTube dash button? I think. What did I just do? Oh, that like. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I copy that and move it. Can't really see what I'm doing, but trust me here. I'm being an epic gamer. Because that's what I am. Wait, no, that's cringe. I don't know what I was gonna say. I'm gonna be honest. Let's see if this works. Oh. That did nothing. It did nothing. What? Okay. Why did that do... The hover train though? Well. Okay. That's the cool part. Everything is downloadable. So you can download the schematics. Okay, well, maybe I should link it to the actual download link. Which I should do. He's just family friendly. No, it's not that I try to be. It's more the fact I just don't swear myself. I'm gonna be honest. Jump it. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that kind of hurts. I'm gonna be honest with you. That kind of hurted it a little bit. Why? Okay. See why this isn't working. This is not functioning the way I thought it would. The button should be moving. It's using the same exact thing. Same classes and same ID. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. All right. I don't know, man. I feel like you shouldn't be talking about that. That's just me though. Cuz that's something that can, I don't know. It's just not the nicest thing. Um, what else? Except okay, okay. We we don't speak about lemon. No. What do you mean? Okay. Trying to figure out why this is not working. That's the. Oh, it's header. There we go. Okay, that's why it wasn't working. Yeah, that's too far. All right. Y'all should like the stream. I can't do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, man. You got your mom there. You gotta stop with that. I'm gonna be honest. So if you don't, it's a tasty timeout. I don't know if we can timeout. That's a twitching, isn't it? Um, I mean, I don't care. I think you. I don't know how to explain this. How do I? Oh man, this is not my the thing I deal with usually. Hmm. Ye. Oh man. Okay. I'm dying on the inside right now. I don't know how to deal with this. Not something I. No. It's more of the um. I. How do I explain this? Can't explain it really. I'm not that great at explaining things. I don't know. At first, it seemed like that. Okay, wait. Is my okay? That's why. Need to fix mobile layout. Port header. Let's check. YouTube header. This was left 175, so I'm gonna do 230, and then right. Oh, okay, that's too close. 280. What? 330? That's too far. 300. Too close. 315. It's not horrible. Could be better. There we go. Yeah, oh man. Got the mobile layout set up, and then got the normal layout set up. It doesn't link to anything, so I'm just gonna do that. Should link if I just paste. Wait, what? Save that. I should do that. Even though this also does the same thing. Huh. I didn't think about that. Bro, alright. None of this talk, or else I will time you out. I'm sorry, man. I. It's not. I don't know how to explain it. Not the greatest thing. it should work here. Yeah. Yo, what's up? How's it going? Just website making. I don't even have music. Actually, technically speaking, I don't know if this is like copyrighted, but there's music. All right, man. It's over. Not over. Oh, that's not okay. 5 minute time up. Yo, what's up, Dario? What do you think of the new Minecraft OSTs? Honestly, though, I kind of like them. I mean, it doesn't follow like C418, but I kind of like the new stuff. I don't know why. It's just kind of cool to me. Okay, maybe that's a little too loud from my ears. Okay. That's done. It's done. Mod pack. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. I gotta get all the download like direct links. I don't know if this will just like work, but getting 3 new discs? I haven't heard of that yet. Oh, I can just copy the file? If I do okay. I just gotta edit the table. This is source. There's gotta be download. Oh, it's at the very end. Paste. Okay. Trying to figure out. Oh, there it is. Copy link address. No, I don't want to save link. Copy. That's gonna take a hot minute. Oh, okay, that's even better. All right. Extend. What mod am I using for the wheels? It's called Extended Bogies. You should be able to find it linked in the description. That. Yeah, most of the time I will put the mods that I've used in the description. And if not, just like just put a comment saying I forgot it. I guess I don't know. What else? Oh, this one. uh, I mean, at first, I mean, the models and stuff were done by Teacup, Matt, and Kuru. So I didn't really have much to do with that. The only thing I did was I just kind of put them in game because there was nothing in game. Is that the? Oh, okay. Um. Feel like a dress. There's probably a far more efficient way I could be doing this, but I take the slow route all the time. Copy link address. Wait, which one did I just edit? Oh, the L one. Okay. This one. Save. Hair. SP2. Link address. This is a very slow, but it's something that I should do rather than just linking to the Patreon. I mean, I could do that, but it's kind of weird. Also, I'd link them here because you don't need an account to download them. So, rather than Dropbox, which is really weird. Does it work? No, it's only for 1.20.1. Or, yeah, it's only for 1.20.1 on, and the Forge version is the only one that has a menu. Okay, time to test that. Oh! Something horribly broke here. I think... I must have broken something in the table. I'm just trying to figure out which broke. I mean, this is all fine. One, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, one, two, two. Okay, well, I mean, the table looks fine. Did I break? I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, it's still broken. Huh. Did I break something in the thing here? Doesn't seem like I broke anything. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know what could be causing that. The heck? It's probably something really obvious that I forgot. Because that shouldn't happen. Come on. What? Where did it... Where did my thing go? Okay. I'm just gonna... That one's fine. Did I break something in here? Well, that should be fine. Huh. I did something weird. There's nothing to reverse in here. That should be fine. Why did it all of a sudden just break? It's actually really disappointing. Okay, actually what I'm going to do is, do this. Let me see which one is breaking. Oh. It's quite literally just an O. How did I not see that? Okay, now this should just take you to a download link. Yeah, there we go. That's what I needed. Patreon! Thank you! Now I just need to do the same thing for the, mod pack. Which should be... the O of Doom. Get that. There we go. So that should just be the mod pack download too. There we go. Let me just Fix this. Maybe I shouldn't delete all that. Oh god. Okay, never mind. I'm trying to figure out what I should do for the website still. Like more. I gotta add more though. I mean, I gotta have more builds, but I haven't done much on here. Wait a minute. That's just a console. I don't even know why I'm looking at that. That's weird. So all those buttons do the thing they're supposed to do. Now I just gotta make the buttons to switch the whole theme. Do I actually need to do that? No. I want to make a div that like just brings you to the front, like a front of a page, and it just looks nice, rather than immediately going to the schematics, because that kind of hurts the eyes. Like it doesn't hurt the eyes, but it's more of it's just jarring. Do reskins have some trains? I don't know. I mean, I could, but it's hmm. I I could make another one of these, being like I get a 3985. Hold up. Like being just this. Oh, that's a little screwed up. That's a okay. Just be that. But I mean, I don't know. This one has a different color scheme, and it has the smoke deflectors on it. Also, by the way, all of the locomotives built are in fact usable. They do function. Maybe a little jank, especially with unrealistic bends like that. But I mean, they certainly function, which is kind of cool. Or at least to me. It's the only reason I built them. Um, although I'll probably never use these in survival, just because I'm lazy and I don't play survival. Okay, got a few. This is the lag. This is literally lag. Oh no, I can't even open up F3. 20 FPS. That's great. Honestly, I was thinking, since a few other people have built it, I haven't even attempted it, just because there's been so many builds. But I was thinking, my brain is like, it's cease function. Uh, where is it? This one. So, 9,000 class. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, do that. Some of the textures are funky. There we go. Should fix those. And then that's weird. Okay. What else do I don't know what else I want to add to the site. I really do want to add other things, but I don't know what to add. It's like downloads. That's normal. Show more button actually functions. That took way too much time to figure out how to work. And the source button should actually take you to the information page. Other than this locomotive right here and the K4, were both custom. Add star reviews for builds. Um, um, okay, I don't know how I do that because I had to figure out how to store the information, and it would have to run on like a, I don't know how that would function. I'm gonna be honest. Show social links at the bottom of the page. Um, like in the footer, I could do that. The only thing I have set is the only socials that I have really are, I think. Let me check my banner. Just Reddit. The other ones are linked from Contact and YouTube. And, well, I mean, support just goes to Patreon. That's whatever, though. What about, like, a button? Oh, a like button? Still, okay, I had to figure out how to do that. I'm actually gonna Google it right now. I feel like, wouldn't this have to run on the server or something? Trying to figure this out. I'm taking a look. This is literally like okay, this is so weird. Okay, wait, this is literally just huh. I don't know how that would function. They are buildable. Okay. The thing about these builds is they're buildable. Okay, English is struggling right now. I don't know why. But they're buildable and survival. Just the main thing about it is you'd have to find some sort of thing for the barriers that are used to hold the signs in. What I found that works really well is like a sideways bracket and a copycat. Because it just kind of looks like it's holding it in place anyways. And I don't think a schematic cannon would print out barrier blocks. I haven't tested it though. Actually, I'm gonna test that right now. I don't use a schematic cannon, but it's worth a try. I'm gonna do something small. A4. Invisible blocks mod? I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to keep my mod count to a minimum, but also I do have a mod pack linked, so that should make things easier. Okay, schematic cannon. Put this here, output. Oh, okay. So I should, what is it called? Clipping board? Clipboard. Put that in there. Material checklist. Gunpowder. Oh, so it doesn't count for the copycats. That's actually nice. Huh. So andesite mini tiles. Do I just like missing item copycat? Wait, do I have to like creative crate? Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, I could. Whoa, that's actually sick. I didn't know I could do that. Okay, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. I thought I had to get all the like the items and stuff. I learned something new today. All the little things in it create. Holy. I didn't know. I can. I've never used this. I didn't know if that worked. Schematic cannon speed. Gameplay settings. Logistics. Okay, maybe I'm bad. It's not equipment, I don't think. Schematics. It's literally just a, okay. Um, schematic cannon, delay, 2. Yeah, I know. I love how everything works in it. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I use the mod a lot. Oh, it places like the... I mean, that's the wrong one, but that's fine. Huh. Oh, that is so cool, though. Imagine I did like a time lapse with this. That would be amazing. Oh my gosh. I never thought of that. I've never thought about that. Oh my gosh. Huh. Servers, yeah, that is fair. I do want to start like a survival thing, but like with create, it's just kind of it's hard to get into for me. I don't know why. It's just it's kind of weird. All the small details. Oh, it even places the glue? Wait. I need to check this out. Oh, places the glue. That is so cool. I need to check this out. Let's see if this actually works. If oh my. Okay. That is so that's nice. Huh. I learned something new today. Okay, I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, I never... That one didn't have the thing on it. So what I need to do is grab a schematic cannon, and then grab the creative crate, because I didn't think that actually functioned, but it did, so I'm not complaining. Uh, and yeah, the N one has the thing on it. Yeah, oh, I mean, I know I could take the schematic and just like place it, but I was testing survival wise, if you'd be able to just place that. Oh wait, my brain like ceased functioning. Do that. Oh, the creative crate even just does that. It. Oh. Huh. All right, I'm about to. There's no. This is just not serious. Yeah, I honestly I might ban this dude. I'm gonna be honest, just because this is just weird. This is like actually just weird behavior. Um. Oh, someone already banned him. Okay. All right, Lemon banned him. All right. If I see a barrier, then I guess it just place that. Oh, it is creative crate, so it will just dispense barriers. Okay, checklist. Oh my god. I need to find... You didn't ban him, just... Okay. Um, what was it? I think it was a clipboard? Yeah, okay. Put this in there. What else is remaining? Okay, what if I do that without the barriers? Oh, wait, I could do that with, a filter. I think. List filter. And then I take this. Nope, I can't do that. Because it's not there. Do that. And then do this. It's a deny list. Boom. Do this. Okay, so that just denies it? Huh. It's kind of cool. Oh, it, like, okay, it just takes a schematic and empties it. That's kind of cool. Huh. I might have to use this in survival a lot more because I don't play survival. What just happened? Okay, I don't play survival that often, but when I do, it's quite fun actually. There we go. Okay, website time. No screwing around. Oh, I just closed my chat. In that, and that, and that. Do this. Yeah, that should be good. I can't wait to put more in here. I'm gonna be honest. Uh, well, I mean, it shouldn't place the barriers from survival. Like, hopefully, I don't know, unless it just stops the schematic from printing. What else? Youchers. I'm just trying to figure out what I want to add to this because, like, I know there's a lot of stuff added. I want to change this picture, which is easy to do, but I wanted something more detailed. Like, I was thinking, a GIF that shows off, like a GIF that shows other images. Hello. Oh shoot. Okay. Yo. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh wait, my microphone. Nah, I usually don't build diesels. I'm gonna be honest. I built like two, three. First one didn't look like it looked bad. Damn, that's crazy. Steam engines are easier to build. I don't know. I find I could add a lot more detail and it just looks nice. I like steam engines. And it looks cooler too because you can see what's moving on the outside. I am back. What am I doing? I was trying something out and it was too big. So, alright. Time to lock it again. What do I do? Oh my god, there's so many things on my desk. Oh jeez. That functions. I want, okay, what I was saying earlier is I want something that, like, I want a GIF where I can, oh, actually I might just do that right now. I don't know if my computer can handle it. I'm going to turn on the fan. Because my computer is, like, likes to overheat a lot. Ooh, I should probably check core temp, actually. Indecisive. What was that? Ooh, I got pings. Oh! It added everyone? It added... Mm, I should have probably checked that last time I, Uh... Uh... Huh. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sitting at a toasty 80 degrees. Right, okay. So that's why I have a hard time recording, is because my computer is sitting at like it idles at 50, and whenever I do something, it jumps up to 70. And then whenever I do something even more intensive, it overheats and restarts. So I gotta be careful with what I do here. Meaning Discord has to be... Alright. Um, let's see what my temps look like now. Because I just turned on like a fan. It's not a box fan, it's just a fan. Yeah, I don't think that's healthy. Oh. Huh. Well, I'll figure it out, I guess. I do have Minecraft open, so I should probably just do that. I was gonna record a couple angles, but I'm gonna have to do that in my own time when I don't have everything open. In the meantime, while American diesels are usually just box. Is that what that says? There's like a heart thing in the way. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of diesels, I do have one. I just hope my computer can handle opening this crap. Where did the music for Minecraft go? I swear there's music. Okay. You should be able to open up the schematic window with a key button like creative, I feel like. Rather than placing like a schematic table, because it's kind of weird. Just like right click an empty schematic with your hand, open up a schematic table menu. That would be kind of sick. I think it's this one. Why did I pull it out of my... Oh, whatever. I'll just pause that. Okay. So this was one of the armored... Like, this was a diesel train for an armored train I was going to build. I should probably remove the bugged out original bogies that were in there. So I removed those. Last time I tried to assemble it, crashed my world. But yeah, no, this was a diesel for the armored train with the anti-aircraft things. It's an I don't know why I named it ST70. It's not exactly what it's supposed to be. It's just kind of a random diesel I built. and I just called it the SD70 because that's the first thing that came to my mind. So, oh wait, there's custom sounds. I do have other schematics, but because they were like from other people, but they're using frame blocks, and I didn't want to go through the effort of fixing all the framed collapsible blocks. So I just never used it. I'm trying to figure out. I want to build like a Union Pacific 9000 class because like I've seen other people do that just a tiny bit. I just I don't know where to start. Actually, I know exactly where to start, but that's not what I'm trying to do right now. I'm getting distracted. I got to keep catching myself with that, or else I'm never gonna get it done. Did I just close my chat? So it seems I did close my chat. No, I didn't. I'm crazy with it. Oh, my chat's gone. We're good. Oh, really? I don't know. This still looks so plain to me. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is. Okay, screw it. I'm changing the contact name to Discord. Oh, hey, wait, that actually fixes. That's the same scaling too. Nice. Thinking the same thing. Assuming one guy's T1. Which T1 are you thinking of? Because I've seen a few of them recently. Okay. I just got distracted again. What was I doing? Oh my god. Oh, T1. I'm just gonna search T1. Big T built a pretty nice T1. I'm like, that's actually sick though. Wanted to attempt it, but instead I built an S1 instead. But I don't use frame blocks, so getting that boiler shape is going to be funky, like really interesting. Trying to do that. Oh, I closed Discord. What? Okay. T1, T1, T1. There's been a lot of T1s made. Holy. My original T1 was kind of bad. I mean, to be fair. Oh, that is literally my original T1. Oh, that's because that's posted by me. Wow, I'm so smart. Okay. Yeah, no, Big T's T1 is actually amazing. I'm gonna be honest. I Whoa, that was weird. That was not supposed to happen. Um, I want to. I want to build a Hudson, but if I do, it's like I want to build 2 more locomotives. But the Hudson is I know Aiden already made it, and if I were to build it, it'd probably look the same, and I don't want to do that. So I think I'll just stick to like I don't know other ones. There's a screenshot of a. Oh, it's right here. Hold on, let me move all these to my secondary screen. Oh, okay, I don't know why it does that. What? Like moves half of them over. Yeah, no, this team or this Hudson I was talking about. It's actually it looks so clean. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the drape. Yeah. Um. I mean, technically speaking, I don't know. I don't know. That's certainly interesting. Because I got some of the other ones. I got the 1225, or well, I mean, everybody knows what that is, but also they don't know what it is either. But the Challenger, the S1, and then some other like lesser known, except for the K4, I guess. I'm trying to figure out other. How's the boiler design? Honestly, I just use a sideways boiler, just like Aiden did on the Hudson. So again, the actual shape of it was, I'm gonna be honest, it was a pain, and I didn't like the outcome every single time I made it. So the tender though, honest, I don't know, it's funky, but it's, I didn't like the flatness. No, 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 no. It's not the it's the PMN one, or Pure Marquette or Marquette. So why do I do that? I keep thinking you. Yeah, no, the Pure Marquette. Like a Polar Express. There you go, in layman's terms. So it's not N1 but N-1. Oh, the pure. Oh, I can make. Oh my. Here, let me search it up. Wait, the N1. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, that's certainly interesting. Huh. I don't like looking at Wikipedia. It kind of just feels weird. Let's go to images. Oh, that's actually. I'm gonna. Hmm. Yes, that was just a really weird picture. Yeah, no, I know that, but it's more of the I just confused myself. These are so interesting, though. I'm gonna be honest. This one, though, I like this. I don't know if this is the correct one, though. This does look kind of clean, though. I actually, what I wanted to do was, I think it was. Huh. But I'm trying to figure out. It was Pennsylvania, but I think it was the Q2. Was it the Q2? No, it was not. Which one was it? Um, I can't do anything here. Where's my chat? J1. Huh. The S2. Yeah, okay, there we go. It was the S2. Huh. That's what I was looking at. I don't know how well this would work, but just that. Um, the S2 is kind of cool. I like it. I just don't have any bogies that have just connecting rod. I mean, I could just, technically speaking, if I really wanted, I could just remove the models, but everything else would look weird. Or I could just add more bogies if I wanted. But that's, I don't want to do that right now. My brain has ceased functions. Okay. Live server. Where is it? Boom. Okay. YouTube works, Sport works, Discord works, the button works. This semi-functions, I guess. Has to load the images. That works. I There's so much I want to do, but I don't know what to do. It's like weird. Wonder what it looks like when I squeeze it too far. Okay, yeah, no, I hard lock the page width. Because nobody has a page like that usually. And then this one. Oh, where did it go? I want to stretch this across both my screens. Okay, so the scaling seems to work fine. And then it breaks. Huh. It's like when you forget to change the scaling in your 4K screen. Whoa. What is happening? Okay. The S2 would be kind of cool. What does it look like? I'm just gonna start working on it, just because, and then I'll do something. Oh, that's just wrong. Oh, it has smoke deflectors. That's actually sick. Or at least in this image, it has smoke deflectors. Oh my gosh, I might have to do that. I love smoke deflectors. I don't know why. That looks so clean. I mean, it's basically huge and industrial, and basically probably pollutes a crap ton of, like pollutes a crap ton. But it looks interesting. How exactly does a steam turbine work? Huh, that's funky. Okay, I'm just gonna use that. 686 station. Wait, triple 6. Could do that. Eight. I feel like they shouldn't be that close, but they are. 6. That's not awful. Scaling looks really funky. Like my thing died. We're good. Did I say unmuted? Yeah, I'm unmuted. My brain is like ceased. Okay, what I'm going to do first. I don't know what color should make this. I want to make it. Oh wait, this is like a two-tone. That's actually clean. Okay, well I'm gonna put back on the normal brushless. With the white wheels. They're so boring looking though. Okay. And then I do boiler default like gray. I love this palette. That's so nice. Okay, and then I'm gonna just go through chipped. Where's chipped? There it is. So I grab something dark. I can't see this. I'll build a pillar. That's done for that. My building process is so sporadic that I can't even explain how it works. Okay, so it goes right up to the, yeah. Do that, and then we do that. There. The cab starts here. That looks like really short for some reason. I'm gonna make the cabs like extend out from the very back wheel. Slight edit. Get a wrench. Do that. There's a lamp on the top. I forget what kind of lamp I want to do. It also has a lamp right in the direct middle. Why does it have two lamps? Alright. Floodlight. Do the average andesite. Boom. And then the top light, I think I might just that's funky. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna be building the S1. Do you find the easiest to what locomotives do you find easiest to build? I don't really find any of them easy to build, but if I like something, I'll just kind of build it. Doesn't matter how long I'll spend on it, as long as it's finished. So, what like consumed a lot of my time was framed blocks, just because like I don't like using frame blocks. What? Yeah, what locomotive am I building? I'm building the Pennsylvania Railroad S1 steam turbine. Other than I have no clue what I'm doing. I mean, I know exactly what I'm doing, but also I don't. Smokestack. Gonna do normal oil burner. Turn that off. Normal copycats. F panel. That. And this. Copycat layer. I'm like. Wait. Oh, that'll like be stuck inside. That would have been perfect if it was like up just a tiny bit. Yeah, well, that's unfortunate. Normal andesite. I'm gonna do polished. So that just matches the palette. Okay. I don't know what... That's still jarring, though, because it cuts through. It should be fine, though. Does it have number plates on it? It's on the side of the light, though. That's... Why is it on the side of the light? That's so weird. Oh, wait, that's not a lamp in the front, is it? No, the lamp's on top. The number plate is right in the middle. That's actually kind of cool, though. So if I want to do something, I'll just do that. You know what? I don't know if that'll work. I can't place that. It's gonna have to for now. Well, you're all right. Or my brain's still functioning. You're gonna go have fun. Enjoy. I'm gonna be building this thing. Man. Boom. Just do that. That just looks wrong. Something looks horribly wrong here. That's not horrible. That's not awful. No, I mean, I'm gonna have fun. Don't worry. But you have fun. And as it support, I might put that to use. I might put that to use. And I might put that to use. Let's see what this looks like on the front. Nope, that's just wrong. Not right. Not right. The texture's just wrong. There's like nothing that matches this general texture. I don't know why. Well, that should be fine. I don't understand why this flat texture isn't pushed out by like literally like 0.1 of a pixel, because on the create deco boilers and even like original DBE, it was a separate texture, just barely out. Meaning you won't get the that Z fighting. Yeah, like that. That's huh. Oh wait, did they fix the... Oh wait, that is so cool. There's no more Z fighting anymore. On both sides. Huh. Alright. I feel like that'd be kinda nice for steaming rails. I'm gonna break that. Had that problem with oh yeah. Do that. Oh, that's my Minecraft. What the hell? Okay. Okay. I keep saying okay. I don't know why. I don't know what else to say. I'm basically so tired. I should not have taken that. No, but on this one it is a lamp. Why is there a lamp there? Screw it. I'm just gonna put a lamp here. And I'm gonna put this little thing right here. There. Copycat stair. Put upside down copycat stair here. No more Z fighting. Yeah, it is pushed up just slightly. Huh. That's interesting. I'll just use that. And then to look for texture. There's not, I mean, there's a lot for andesite here, but also such a weird palette. That's alright. I'm gonna use that one here. Stairs. There's a weird looking box that goes out here. It extends at one. Kind of like that. Oh, okay, that's great. Stairs. Do something like that? I mean, that's certainly not horrible. And then I could copycat slab it out sideways. And then that'll be like the front. I mean, I still need the pilot, but the the message retracted. All right, the box thing. Oh, the box thing on the S2. This weird, funky little shape. I think it looks like a radiator. Yeah, no, that's what it looks like as a radiator. Huh. And then I can texture the front separately by... No, I don't think... Yeah. Just do something like that. And then I do copycat step, half panel. Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, that's why. That. That. Do that. Trying to add like a texture to it, but that looks chunky. Oh my god. The heck? Where's the knuckle coupler? Huh. That's interesting. I don't know if that's supposed to do that. Huh. Okay, radiator. What color is it? It's like a darker color. Okay. So if that's the case, I'm just going to take this block here. Undo. Oh. Oh, that's what I broke. Do that. And then I'll get, what is it? I think it's called industrial iron. Just grab ladder, grab that. Grab this weird texture, I guess. I don't know. Grab that. Maybe that. Okay. this a copycat? No, it's not. So I can't put anything in it. No, that just looks boring. Huh. It's the only thing I can think of adding. On the top, it looks funky. It's not broken, but it's certainly interesting. Is this all like a dark color? Oh yeah, it is in a dark color. Except for the pilot, which is interesting. Okay. Meaning, wait, what was that called again? Pillar. Can't type right now. Deep slate. Think of that. Wait. I don't know how I didn't think of this. This would be the perfect radiator block because of its texture. And then I could take this. Oh, that's too... That repeats too much. Oh, I know how to solve this. And then after that, I feel like the boxing extends. There's that. When I explain things, I don't know how to explain things. So, like, I'll try to say a name of something, but I don't actually know what it is, so I'll just call it some random thing. Like, this, like, box, or whatchamacallit, that's over here. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Deep slate. Sometimes I'll try to say something and it just disappears out of my mind, and then all of a sudden I'm like, oh, I have to remember that somehow. Oh. Looks round. In this industrial iron, I want to avoid as much as I can. So I might... Well, what's in that shift category anyways, like texture-wise? There's that. I don't know what this matches, though. I'll pull this out and place it. Nah. This andesite. No, this is lodestone. I want to find loaded lodestone. It's not even in here, is it? Blank lodestone? Oh, wait, that actually... That texture is kind of clean, though. It matches, in a way. Pull that out. Pull that out.
Did somebody say?
Yo, who joined? It is Nate.
It is the night.
It is
the
Nate.
night man. Hello.
Yo, how's it been?
Is
It's
my
been...
microphone working? It's been a while since I've used my phone.
Yeah, no, it's working fine. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay, that's cool.
So,
My sister is taking up the computer at the moment.
oh, yeah. I don't know. I'm just building locomotives right now. I was working on a website, but I don't know how I'm going to do this. Message retracted.
Bored.
I'm going to retract all of my messages. This is still, like, confusing. I don't know what I want to do. How does that even function? Okay. Funny looking
Question
thing.
is, right?
Huh? Yeah.
I keep on trying to figure this out, right?
Yes.
I'm looking at the sign trick that you did.
Yeah.
Where it's like one sign on either side of the friggin' bell.
Yeah.
How did that work?
Oh, that? I used a
can't
barrier and a
figure it out for the
copycat.
life of me. Oh, a barrier block, is it?
Yeah.
Shit.
Uh.
Jordan, no. Sit down and you watch your show.
Trying to figure out what I want to texture here. This is obviously darker, meaning this has to be separate. I want to use like a deep slate.
What are you building right now?
Trying to build the what is it called? I want to say the S2. I'm building the S2. So I already built the S1.
There was an S2.
It's like a steam turbine.
Oh, that thing. Okay, I remember now.
I have my fan on so that my computer doesn't instantaneously overheat and restart whenever I have Minecraft open.
Yeah, I can hear that. Only partially, though. It's not much of a problem.
Could use this.
I've got like a whole 2 worlds right now. One of them is on a default world generation, where like I'm trying to build a railway and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got a super flat world that I build locomotives on.
Oh, okay.
For that fucking railway.
Interesting. I don't know. I haven't. The only one I really have is this world right here that I use. Other than that, I don't have much. Actually, to make this easier, I should probably just place a row blocks.
Like, pretty much what I've got for these friggin' locomotives is like a bunch of standardization. So most of them look really similar to each other.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I've got this 260 design and this 080 design for tender engines. They use exactly the same thing, they've just got different bogies.
Oh, okay. Yeah, usually whenever I build something, it's something like... I don't know how to explain it. It's like new, but not new. I'll just build it without, like, using usually a reference. Other than what I might do for the tender. Because it's just the same tender as the other one. Is I might just copy over the S2 tender. Back at it again. Yes, I am. Back at it again. Even though I'm not. You know. I try to keep trying to get the motivation back. The motivation is key. And I don't know how to get that. What am I doing?
Me neither, mate, don't worry. You're not currently streaming anything, though.
I'm not.
No, you are not.
Did my OBS cut out? No, it's on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
That's what I meant. Okay.
There's a whole thing.
Yeah. Trying to figure out what I might do... Layers. Where's the copycat layer? I usually just build, like, my own boiler.
Yeah, no, the boiler blocks, that's what I typically do. The boiler blocks, if it's a streamlined engine that I'm doing, and like not much of it is even going to be visible in the first place, then I would be using the boiler blocks, but I typically just build my own boiler if it's any other case.
Yeah, I build it either way, just because I don't like the look of boilers. Other than, like, for the first few, because of the firebox texture. Or not the firebox, smoke box.
Yeah.
But, like, other than that, it's more so just trial and error until I find something that looks nice.
I'm looking at the stream now, and I've got fucking mad echo. Hold on.
You know, that tends to happen.
And, like, the thing with the stream, right? Like, it's, like, echoed. Like, it's, like, delayed a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
In the friggin' voice call.
Should be alright, even though that's a tiny bit of texture just kind of there. Or now, I can actually work on the thing. This goes up, up, side, 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 side. I just do that to separate the textures. And then I'm going to copycat half layer. Something like that. And then bump that up just a wee bit. Ooh, wait. I'll just put copycat steps along the whole thing. Yeah, there we go. That's just separates it a little bit. Then tiny little thing here. And then the weird thing that's funky how that works. This looks so plain right now. This is actually like just the weirdest thing ever. I have not tried the Copycats Plus beta thing yet. I really do want to try it. Because it would help out with separated textures and stuff, or connected textures. That'd be so cool to try out. Oh, that's my issue. That goes up there. Are these full block? No, they're not. I'm just making full block. Goes up. That's just fine. This goes up. Can I actually place something here? Copycat side panel. No. Huh. That's weird. It's not weird, it's normal, but... Copycats are so laggy. It's actually insane. I've never noticed the actual like performance degradation with them until like yesterday when I was flying over here, and it's like absolutely awful. I'll back up, and my frames will just get higher and higher and higher.
Like,
They lock at 60. think I
With
locked it at
me,
60.
it's just look anywhere towards a locomotive with copycats, and it's just.
Yeah. No, that just happens.
Like my frames just plummet. They do not like it at all. My computer does not want to work.
What are frames?
Frames? Haven't heard of it.
Just move this back by one. And that. It's up by one.
And in terms of making the livery for the locomotive, it's a bit difficult, at least with the mod pack that I've currently got installed to like find
Mm.
good blocks that will be a contrast to the fucking logo metal. For black, I typically use Scorchia, this and that sort of thing.
Why does this look the way it does?
But
The create deco andesite just looks like zinc instead. Doesn't look like andesite. It's kind of
yeah,
weird.
I've noticed that it's a bit too shiny. I think bit too shiny looking.
There we go. Let's do that. I feel like really dizzy right now. I think I should not have taken what I took. I took some allergy meds, but I
Oh,
they're a little bit weird.
I get a Discord notification at the top of my screen, and in all caps, "Let me the fuck in."
Wait, like in the VC?
No, like not in the VC, but it's like just a random notification for like a different server.
Oh,
For whatever reason, I get notified of this one guy screaming, "Get the fuck in!" for whatever reason.
no, I had my bot set up, and I didn't realize, or oh my god, English! I didn't realize that it just adds everyone every single time I go live.
Oh,
Yeah, which is a little bit concerning. So I'll have to fix that in a little bit here, because I don't want it to do that. It even adds me.
I just don't feel like it.
That seems to be done. There doesn't seem to be any gaps underneath, so we just filled out a void.
For 1.20.1, right? Are there like any mods that you can put like letters and shit on the side?
I
Like
don't
letters on
know. I haven't checked it out.
Mm.
Oh my god. I just like breathed in something. I don't know what it was.
Uh-oh. Chlorine gas.
Holy crap. Ah. What even? Do I have water? Yeah, I have water.
That's very good.
Yeah, microplastics in my. No, I'm just kidding. That's not how that works. I love consuming plastic. No, I don't love consuming plastic, actually.
Well, I was just about to say, you shouldn't really love doing that because that's eventually going to kill you. And that's not going to be good.
Nah, it wouldn't. Yeah, I'm just gonna build that out like that. As I usually do.
Right.
Why did that go
The
up one?
loco metal texture, right? Like, it's grown on me, but it's just like insanely bland. Like, especially like if it's all clumped up together and shit.
Well, okay, see, the thing with Locometal is it's meant to be used with other blocks that have the same color palette. So,
If that was indeed the intention, then that would make more sense.
yeah, see, okay, I have, this is, I I think this is my L1 class I was working on, Pennsylvania Railroad, and the color palette I used was like a grayish kind of. Hold up, I'm trying to take a screenshot of this. I want to send it to you real quick.
I'm watching the stream right now.
Oh, okay. Well, it should be used with other block palettes so that it can look nice. But if you just use it alone, it kind of looks weird.
It's kind of
Yeah. That's why I don't like to use a lot of it, just because it's looks really boring.
on what I think is the T1 over there, right?
Um,
Those girder wedges at the front of the engine. What mod is that from?
oh, the S1. Oh, that's Dreams and Desires.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, not
Wasn't
Dreams and
sure about
Desires.
that.
Sorry, Design and Decor. I keep getting the two confused.
Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that is the S1 too.
I didn't know what to do for the lamp, so I just used Nixie tubes, and it kind of looked alright.
It fits.
Well,
It
Korean
is
mod
good.
ones. Holy, that cab is small. Okay, so this would be out and up like that. Yeah, no, they're both create D&D, and I just get them really confused. Ooh, actually, grab that.
I like to use framed blocks as well. It's a bit annoying because in the schematics they don't save the texture that you give them.
Yeah, no, that broke within the...
I use framed blocks to specifically for the more unique shapes that you can get out of it.
I don't know. I just don't like using it because it's kind of... Some of it doesn't feel Minecraft-like, so... And I'm more of a...
Minecraft-like is purely subjective.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
In a sense. You know, you go with your own flow and that sort of thing. I'm gonna be putting shit on anybody for it, obviously.
Oh, bro, someone's definitely going to be like, no, you're wrong.
To which I respond, go fuck yourself.
No, I just don't respond because I don't find the point of internet fighting. It's kind of annoying. Kind of annoying. It just is annoying.
Internet is the internet, though. You'll find someone to bitch with.
Oh, I'll just not do that, actually. I'd rather save my time and do like productive things than argue on the internet. Even though what I'm doing right now is not the most productive, but it is to me. It just feels nice.
It is to you, right? Whatever makes you happy, you go do that. And as long as everyone is happy, we should be fine. But obviously, not everyone's going to be happy. So.
Wait, did my...
Did your what? Hold on.
Okay, no, never mind. My I'm the recovery account for my mom's Facebook, so we're good. I had to take a break and read that because I was really confused. I was hoping it wasn't a scam.
That would have been incredibly bad.
Oh, you tell me.
Oh, you don't say.
I just had to like double, triple check that, make sure I wasn't seeing things. I mean, I usually am, but That's besides the point. Gonna go.
So,
All right. Bye
hopefully you
bye,
weren't seeing
philosophers. I'm gonna finish building this, and then I'm gonna add it to the table of things, and then I'm going to submit the site, like finish the site, upload it so people can use it, and then I'm going to keep editing it from there, because the faster that people can get these schematics, I think is just the better to me, because it'd be kind of nice.
Now that I'm back in my room and my computer's free, I'm gonna switch over in a second.
All right. Ooh, I wonder how I'm going to do that railing though. Wonder, can I just? Oh,
Railing is difficult.
it's inwards just a bit. It's like in the middle of the running board, but I can't really do the running board. The running board's just gonna be a line. That's all I usually do, anyways.
I'll be back in just a moment.
All right. Gosh, why is that not working? I'm not even gonna do that right now. Okay.
And back again.
Well, I think it's starting to come together all right. Oh, I'm starting to realize. I think I used the wrong wheels.
Ooh.
Hold up.
Oh no! What did you do?
I should have been using these ones because they're like half the size of the bogey or the wheels, which are. That seems like unusually big though.
Hang on, I'll get back to the stream in a second. I'll have a look at what you're talking about. You mean as in like the texture pack or something?
No, the actual size.
I don't have any. Oh, the actual solos. Yeah, let me have a look at this. S2. Ah, fuck.
Like the
There's
wheel
the
size
actual
is
one.
fine, but the wheel spacing, that's just too big. I mean, it's. You know what? It's maybe not that bad. Other than it actually does extend farther than the boiler. Not the boiler, the smoke box. If not, then I could just world edit and expand this all by one block and add one more block to the thing here. Kind of like what I did with the this here, and then I can have the double smokestack on it. No, I can't because it's smaller.
The wheel spacing is just about right. Or it looks like it.
Oh yeah. It's a little bit larger, but
Between the second and third axles, the spacing looks alright there. It's just that where the wheels actually are when they're grouped in twos, they're a bit closer to each other.
Oh yeah, I know that.
But,
I can't really do much about that yet.
Yeah, well, duh. Can't exactly do much.
I mean, I could, but I'm not going to right now. Because I'm lazy.
So, at the very least, for the moment, we just gotta deal with what we've got.
That extends the whole thing out by like 3 blocks. That's crazy.
It's gonna be a big bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna move this up by 1 block and then move the whole thing over by another block. So
Have you done the T1?
The T1? No, I didn't want to work on the T1. It was kind of boring. Overrated.
No.
I haven't seen anyone build an S1 yet, so I just built one.
Yeah, fair enough. The S1 is also pretty cool. But I like my T1s.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have. Oh my god. My hands are cold right now. Oh, my heating pads are here.
Sucked in. I've got a heater in my room.
Oh, I'm glad it's cold down here, so that my computer doesn't instantaneously die. But also, I need to put on my hoodie because I'm like cold. Canada, am I right? Always winter. No, I'm just kidding. It's not at all. Actually, it's complete opposite.
What? What I've got in my room is that I just have this little desk fan that's just like pointed at the back of the computer to help with circulation and shit.
I have an entire window fan sitting next to my computer, and it still overheats.
That's not good.
So,
I can help you with that.
I don't know. I'm not that kind of trained person. Train spotting, but you don't have no you have no regards for safety. You get smashed by one.
I like trains.
There's nothing like an
The
unstoppable
closest
force
I've
hitting
ever
like.
been to a steam locomotive that was in operation was when I was given a cab ride. And that was pretty cool.
No,
I
but like.
still got a piece of coal from 5917.
Oh my gosh. Oh my. Okay. No more sneezing.
Hay fever's got you, has it?
Imagine sneezing. Let me figure out what I want to do here. Just leave it. No, well, that just looks so bad.
Whenever I look around for the PRR S2, I keep on finding like this model version of it that's in red.
You know what I want to do?
What?
Well, I'm gonna put this here, and then I'll texture around it, of course, but it's there.
It's doing the thing.
It is the thing.
And hopefully it looks good doing the thing. If it doesn't look good doing it, if it don't look good doing the thing you do, then yeah,
Well,
you might want to change it.
See, my whole building process is trust the process, really, and then at the end, it's like, oh, it looks nice. Okay. Because like this thing looked like absolute garbage when I first started building it. Like I was like, right when I was like, I should just like not build this because it looks horrible. And then the outcome was a lot better than I had originally expected.
But then it eventually gets there.
Yeah. Yeah, so these are just plain on the side. I don't even know why I went to look at that. I'll cover that up later. My main thing is finishing one side, texturing, and putting like models everywhere. Not models, but you know what I mean, just like doing all the pipes and stuff, and then copying it over to one side. Because it's a lot faster, easier workflow.
I did a Garrett. I posted that on on Private Miner's server in Teacup's thread. I reckon that's the best Garrett that I've done in a bit. I then tried an articulate, like a regular sort of American style articulate after it, and
oh yeah,
that one's not so good. That one doesn't look right.
See, the gluing process is weird because you do normal, like you take the actual physics of like articulation and stuff like that, and then you try to apply it to hold on, I'm gonna rotate my mic. 1 sec. There we go. You try to apply it to like a train and create mod, and it just looks wrong because the curves aren't as long or as like wide. The radius is too small.
Curves just aren't big enough for it.
Yeah. So you had to do some funky shenanigans to make it look realistic. Real. Yes.
Like, a thought sort of popped into my head the other day. Is there a way that we can make create style track placement similar to how immersive railroading does it?
I was actually thinking that the other day too. I was like, I love the way the placement system works. I mean, it's a little jank, but I liked it because you're able to just place rails in any way you can. I don't know how that would work though.
Yeah, no, like, that would essentially be revamping the entire system if I had to guess. I'm not a coder or anything myself, I was just a modeler at one point.
I mean, you also have to really take into account, like, there's so many things, like how do schedules work, how do, like, train stations work, and, like, oh, so many different things. Oh my gosh.
But it's just the sort of thought in my head, if we had a track placement system like immersive railroading does, then people wouldn't necessarily have to complain anymore in terms of, oh, you know, my train looks shit going around this sort of corner. Well, you gotta deal with it, mate.
See, my track placement is maxed. It's just, where is it? Yeah, it's right here.
I try to max mine out wherever I can, particularly on curves.
Speaking of curves, I'm gonna see what this looks like on the widest 45-degree angle curve I can make.
On the widest 45-degree angle. Ooh.
Oh, I'm lagging. Just because I want to make sure I glued it properly. Okay, it's not awful. When they said rigid frame, this is basically as close as I could get it. Oh.
Oh, hang on. Is that wrong?
Yeah, this music's so, gosh, it's so loud. Okay. But yeah, no. As it, like the S1 being a rigid frame, this works fine. Huh. I kind of like that. The Challenger, on the other hand, that's going to be interesting.
Like, articulated locomotives in general, like, a bit funky.
Oh, okay. I want to test this out.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay, it's not the worst.
It's not even on the track yet.
Ooh. Okay.
I'll just do this.
I just turned my music off. That's it. Did you unlink the...
Oh, okay. I mean, it slightly clips through, but it depends on the radius. So that's how it should look.
Through a little bit, but it's not the worst. Besides, the S1 did have a bit of a problem with clip and track.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, the S1 looks
really
fine.
realistic.
The Challenger looks fine too. Because that's how this type of articulated system worked. Other than it shouldn't be clipping through the boiler, but that's just the way Minecraft blocks work, I guess.
But that's just how Minecraft does it, huh? You know, freaking...
Good thing I included the glue with all my schematics.
Ugh, thank fuck. I don't think the rest of us could do it.
No, it's like physical pain every time I try to glue these. but I had to glue all. Okay, I wasn't intending on putting glue on all of the schematics, but for the showcase screenshots on the website, I had to just move them into position and like place the camera. So I just assembled them, so moving them was easier. And instead, I just took all the schematics with the glue already, and it just a lot easier.
Pretty much what I just accept is that any articulated locomotive is gonna look the best when it's just going straight.
Well, I mean, yeah, it depends. It really depends on how it's glued, though, because
To which I'm gonna need to take a fucking glass because I don't know what I'm doing, Chief.
hold up, I'm gonna search.
Oh no, I don't know this shit. Okay, so I'm just wondering how you glued the the S1 together.
It's like this. Oh, like that. It's
Like,
kind of funky.
like I'm trying to think how you'd make that all work because all the bogies are still linked, correct?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I accidentally glued the running board to the wrong part of the locomotive. The yellow bar should be part of the smoke deflectors.
Oh no.
I'll fix that in a little bit here.
Just like what I said, best one looking straight.
No, it's not that. I just glued it wrong. I mean, it still looks fine. It's just the running board is wrong. Only the bottom part of it should be
Looks a
moving.
little wrong, but you know it is fine. It's pretty good anyway.
All right, time to figure out. Oh my god, my eyesight's shot right now. I can't see that.
You know I've got the most recent version of um the your version of the extended bogies,
Oh, okay.
or what I think is to be the most recent version.
Was it a file within like the thread?
Methinks.
I
I
mean,
don't
the
know.
only
I
one
just
that
went
thing
to
adds is it fixes naming and it like adds
because for 1.20.1, I'm running into this sort of issue where I think um what's sort of going on is is that because whenever I try to add more mods than
yeah.
I already have, like it just does not want to work.
Oh, I've had issues with
Like
my
it's
mod pack
just background.
sometimes.
Like I don't know because I use what is it? Prism for my launcher.
And that's normal.
But
That should be fine.
I don't think that's explicitly the issue.
No, that's not the issue at all. It's more of it depends if there's mod conflicts.
Yeah, mod conflicts and that sort of thing, but it's just I think I know what the issue is. It's just whenever I go in to like add another mod in, it's just it doesn't like
Oh,
it, and all of a sudden extended bogies does not work slash does not load.
that's interesting. I haven't.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but
I haven't come across that issue just yet, but um, or most issues I haven't come across yet, but other than I
I
try to
don't know.
use.
Are you still continuing development of this version of extended bogies?
Well, it's been slow, and my fabric progress has been lacking, and I couldn't figure it out. At least not yet. So, but I really do want to get fabric
Because-
working.
Oh yeah. Because as far as I can tell, or from what Teacup told me, pretty much all the extended bogey stuff has been left to the Steam and Rails team.
I don't know much about that, but I do know the medium I haven't put in, so which used to be in this, but I removed them in like an earlier update. Which is why one of my schematics breaks the game every time it's loaded or assembled.
And so the website looks good though. I want to say that.
Big. I don't know how my brain's might to end it early. Not the site, but the stream, just because I'm like really tired and also my eyes. But I don't want to end it. Not right now. Feels like it's been too short. I want to do more.
You've been streaming for about 2 hours now.
It's been 2 hours. It's
Or
been
at
two.
least that's what YouTube says. Started streaming.
It's
2
been
hours
two,
ago.
almost 2.5 hours. That's crazy. Honestly, though, I like it. I enjoy it. Where is my phone?
Where is my handheld device?
Someone said they need the blueprint for the train. I got you. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, not yet. It's not. The website's not out yet. I mean, it is, but
Sunshine. Thanks for sharing your mods. I'm stealing them all.
well, I'm not gonna lie. The website may not be out, but you can still download them all on Patreon. Like they're all free. So maybe I should put that in the description. Thank you for sharing your mods and stealing them. No, I list some of the mods that I use in the description just because they're helpful. Okay, so any coal bricks? No, I don't need any of this. I don't know what I'm gonna put with it. English, please. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take the carving, put it for the normal sides, like that. Maybe not that one. And in these, I'm gonna put. Where's that texture? This one? Blanket copper tool. There we go. Just as like temporary placeholder textures, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna wrench these. Cool. Find some funky block. I think I'm just gonna use. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that. Grab angry coal block. That sounds funny. And then I'm gonna grab smooth inlaid, and then is like I'm gonna get what I think would look cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna use andesite column. In unmodded. Words hard? Yeah, I like saying words. It's kind of crazy though. It helps me think for some reason. When I talk out loud. It's I just don't do it often. Oh, that's actually kind of
I've
cool.
got a similar sort of thing because my brain just doesn't feel like it exists half the time. So I feel like I gotta talk to myself.
Angry. Okay. What I want to do is a firebox, a separate texture. No, it's just black with the rest of the locomotive. That's cool. All right, then I will be using this as like the riveted firebox. That's cool. What is that a bot? I can't read what that
Looks like it.
comment says.
Hello guys, we are Reddit community. Have you find awesome king? Also, the Chinese word is Wyoming, and then a bunch of pride flags or rainbow flags.
I want to say that's a bot. I really do want to say.
Fire animated 13125 Entertainment Inc.
2,
Looks like it.
1. Wait,
I don't know.
there's no ban button, but I'm just gonna put user in timeout for 24 hours.
Sit in the naughty corner.
Boom, gone forever.
Bye bye.
I'm not taking chances. I'm gonna be honest with you. Bro's gone permanently, not to exist.
Nobody saw anything.
Not 1984. Okay.
We don't talk about 1984.
Rounded, inlaid. That's kind of cool. See, I just like going through textures and seeing what works. Other than I can't see a thing. There we go. This is so jarring on my eyes. Even still, it's like 2 weeks after surgery.
Wait a minute, you got surgery?
Yeah, on my eye.
Oh, that's not good.
I mean, it is pretty good because I kind of needed it, but that looks kind of cool though. Oh, I just banned a bot. It's nothing too much. Well, I didn't technically ban them, but I timed them out for like a whole day, so they shouldn't be coming back. Silence, man. They're gone, and I'm glad, so I don't have to deal with that. I don't know. No, oh, okay. You want me to ban? I didn't know. I didn't have an option to ban them.
I'm gonna have to look at how you glued stuff and take some notes because I can't do that sort of thing.
Okay, well, when I glue this locomotive, actually, I'll just place one down and I'll show you how I glued it.
Because like
No, man, I'm lazy.
particularly with like massive rigid frame locomotives like the S1.
Yeah. Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't hear what you said.
Like particularly with how you did massive rigid frame locomotives like the S1.
Yeah.
And like still having all the bogies linked. I don't understand your wizardry.
Basically, what I do is I treat each bogey as a separate train, basically. So like the it's basic. It's technically
that's what I was sort of thinking it.
Yeah.
And then the actual boiler piece is like still attached to like a single bit.
Well, okay. You just gotta like figure out how it glues because literally the bogey only takes like the front and back block behind it. So if you just go around all those blocks with glue, then you'll be fine. Just like those 2 blocks or 3 blocks. What other cool block is in here that I could just yoink? That blank? That's just sandstone, isn't it? There's so many options in here.
ray
No,
of
I'm just gonna use
sunshine.
this.
He is building the PRR S2.
Yes, I am building the S2. Texturing is gonna be
Rain.
pain.
It's looking good at the moment, though I would think that the smoke box is a bit
There's
darker.
no smoke box yet. I haven't put it underneath. Oh, the smoke box itself, yeah. What the image I'm looking at, it's kind of hard to tell, but I'm just using andesite for now. And I'm gonna add the smoke deflectors too. Other than when I might have to figure out what I'm going to do with this, because that's not. Oh, I fixed it.
Alright, guys, I got it.
Oops. Yeah.
Found it.
What else? Okay, what did I use for that texture? Just this? That's a little jarring. I don't really like that. I'm just gonna use brick. No, I'm not gonna use brick. That looks really bad.
I'm gonna use brick. Actually, no, I won't.
So many blocks to choose from. What do I pick? I'm gonna pick this. No, that's just.
That's the image you're looking at. Okay, I get you.
I just built like dark steam, like locomotives. The color scheme's all the same, and I don't know why. What else? I mean, I still need to detail the entire bottom and add the cab, and then just copy over that tender because they're essentially the exact same. I'm not sure about the back of them, but just looks wise.
I'm pretty sure it was essentially just the coast-to-coast tenders that they used.
Okay. Oh yeah, I'll just be able to copy it then. That saves some time.
Copy and paste, you gotta love it.
I know. It's not something I usually do, but this is kind of nice. So every single other.
My basic ass locomotives, I copy and paste it a lot.
I started making a new tender design. Not new, but black wool. Oh gosh, I don't know about that. So I used to have it so it had like these thicker edges, and I thought it was all right, but then I started designing it with the copycat boxes, and they looked a lot like nicer, more wider, and like they're still functional. You can put coal in here, or like even like a vault or something, and just load it.
Yeah. Me, typically with tenders, like, what I also use them for is, like, put the reverse control in there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's what I also do sometimes. Depends on the,
Just sort of stuff it in there.
I didn't do that with the K4, though. What? I think I did that with... No, I didn't even do that with the, No, I did. On the inside of the cab, I got the,
You did or you didn't?
So the K4 doesn't have it, but the Polar Express, or the 1225 has it in the cab. So does the Overland. I do believe the S1 has it in the tender because it's such a small cab. Yeah, it does. And then I do believe Union, like the Challenger's in the cab. Yeah, it is. Depends on the size of cab I'm building. This one is using an identical cab from the S1, but it's just it's a little different. It's like a non-streamlined S1 actually. Now that I think about it, other than like obviously the whole entire wheel set's different.
That's that would be a. You sort of think about it, it's just, you know, take away one of the cylinder sets, squish it down a bit, and you've pretty much got a non-streamlined S1.
Well, I mean, it's also completely different in terms of how it runs, but
Yeah. And as we should know, steam turbines are not exactly good. Or not historically, and not many of them did work well. There was a
well, that's
French
actually
one, I think, that actually did well with where it worked.
I think. Okay, so with the image I have the running board going across, and I got some sort of like thing here with a pipe that goes up, and then obviously the turbine, whatever the hell that is, here, firebox. Which I'm going to use these 4 blocks for, and then the cab, which will go right here, shortened a tiny bit. I'm just thinking out my building, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. Also, apparently the lamp on this image is on the front, while in a lot of the cases there's actually just a number board right at the front. It's really weird.
Mm.
And then the knuckle coupler. I'm just like getting like I'm procrastinating right now, trying to figure out what I need to do is texture the top, but I don't know what to make it.
Texture the top.
Well, that's not that bad actually. Might just do that.
Maybe some form of pillar.
Oh shoot.
The top of what?
The boiler.
Yeah, the top of. Maybe some kind of pillar block. Fucking into it.
Oh,
I like to add firebox detail into like the cab whenever I can. Like having burning coals and shit behind a trapdoor.
oh yeah, no, that's what I do. I just haven't
If
gotten there
it's
just
big
yet.
enough, that is, sort of thing. Typically, I just build small engines. I like my small boys.
That, and do that. Nope, that's the wrong texture. I have a wrench in my inventory. Take this texture. I might just shorten. Nah, it looks fine. Take this inlaid. Right there. Grab a button. Subtle details. This should be 1 block long. I think I'll just or what tall. I'm gonna get what would it be? Handle. Try that. It's not horrible. Other than this, ideally. Forward. That. That. I don't know what to texture this. I think I might just use that. I still don't know how I feel about that. That just looks wrong. I know what it is.
Me personally, I just try to go for my best. You know, if it looks good enough, leave it.
Yeah, see,
And
I
at
put
some
my
point,
standards
go back to revise it.
standards too high for that.
Union Pacific big boy.
I don't know. I haven't built that just because it's too saturated. Too many people build it. Just doesn't seem special. Actually, that might be a good view opportunity. I'm contemplating. Should I do it? Should I not? I don't want to do it because I don't want to seem like everyone
I'm just
else.
waiting for the day that somebody builds that friggin' Belgium quadruplex.
Oh God. Actually, speaking of that, I should build a Garrett. I haven't done that.
You haven't done that for a quick second.
Well, I mean, I have. And then I forgot who it was trashing on it, but it was funny. So, oh, that's actually so clean. I like that.
In terms of articulated locomotives, Garrett's are definitely my favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know what it is about them. Like the
I like the way they're articulated. It's actually like
Yeah.
interesting. That's why I built the first one. I built it to showcase articulation rather than like for looks. But
Then like actually do it.
yeah,
I want something that works, damn it. You know, like with me and my locomotives, right? Especially when I'm like just doing my own design or like my own little railway and sort of thing. It's like, you know, I'm sort of LMS. I've got a small engines policy. And typically my engines don't go like anywhere beyond like 5, 6 blocks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a train standard that I follow in this one server that I've been in for like a little bit. I don't remember how long. It's just been a hot minute, and I just been following that ever since I started building. Even still, I think these are still in the specifications. I'm not sure though. It's been a while since I've seen it. I'll have to double check it. Just give me one sec. It's the off your headquarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. 7 blocks by the width of 5, including copycats. So, this right here would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, no, they're all in standard. So they don't exceed the width or height like standards that I followed. Just been doing that for a while.
I just like to keep my stuff to like a standard of sorts. So then, you know, sort of a blueprint to go off of later. Yeah, not to say the least, your engines wouldn't be fitting on my railway too well. Keeping them out on the plains anywhere far away from the fucking tunnel.
What else? Okay, I am. Okay, this is gonna be void. Forgot what block I actually used there, so I'm just gonna put that. And then the candle can go there. This can be pushed up by
Yeah,
one.
no, I've noticed that trick, and like, you know, I look at someone else's build, and I'm like, what do they do for the safety valve? Because like, I'm thinking it's like the fucking top of a brewing stand.
Yeah.
But like, no, that only goes up to a block, so that can't be it. No, it's literally just a candle.
Do that. That's kind of cool. Ooh. I think should be fine. Except for, obviously that's untextured. Andesite. That's re-chiseled. I want to keep it strictly chipped right now. Great. I'm just gonna grab massive bricks. Texture's funky. There's something severely off-putting about this, and I don't know what it is.
To me, it looks fine.
I think it was this. Yo, guys, I just started a new Minecraft SMP. Submit this new and never thought of before 3-minute submission video so we can guess who joins the server. We need a content creators so that we can succeed.
Yep, Finch is already crying out.
I
Put me out of my misery. Don't make me listen to this.
can't with that. There's a whole reason I don't even play on an SMP. It's because it's all the same thing. At least now. It's just really boring.
The coolest thing I've ever been on like a Minecraft server is like a civilization friggin' thing.
Yeah.
One of those civilization events, and spoiler alert, my team got fucking slaughtered.
Oh my.
We didn't do so well.
Yeah, you're right. I don't like SMPs with random people. It's just it's weird.
Oh, you can make some good friends.
Gray blocks in a schematic? Don't do it. That's my take. Just don't.
Framed blocks in a schematic, it won't save the texture.
Yeah.
And there's this one particular bug where, for like the cab roofs, I sometimes use a compound slope. And for that, for some reason, when it goes to, when you actually paste it, for some reason it turns into a panel. Like, hang on a minute, motherfucker, that's not how you're supposed to work. That's not how you do. Stop it. You can't become one shape and then another thing. How dare you?
Well, I mean, so are copycats. Actually, they're like horribly unoptimized. If I go over here, this is all just copycats that are causing this lag.
Yeah, like again, within my worlds, if I'm looking anywhere else but the trains, I'm completely fine. But the minute I turn it,
See, everything, all these are copycats, but they don't have any cold faces. You just kind of are always rendering them. It's really weird. Yeah, see, these are copycats. Every face is rendered despite you not even being able to see it.
you know, if that's how they work, then yeah, that would explain it. Like constantly having to render
Yeah.
every single goddamn face of the thing, even though you can't even spot anything. Oh man. Yeah, Ray of Sunshine is very disappointed.
But once you assemble it, the lag kind of goes away. Like if I go over here.
Yeah, like once it goes into like a proper train entity, it seems to just sort of doesn't exist anymore. It's just train.
It's micro things. Flywheel render is a lot more optimized than I thought it would have been. Well, I mean, yeah. I'll be honest, placing like several thousand signs, that's a little bit laggy.
signs I only ever use for like number boards and shit.
No, I actually already made a Berkshire. It's right here. I'm
Where are
making
we
the
going?
S1 right now. No, that's K4. Where's my Berkshire? Here it is. There was S2. Yeah, I'm making the S2. I already made the S1. I just want to fill out. There's 2 spots on the website I'm making that are empty. I just want to fill them because it just looks like a void. Fully functional. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I like it. Took too much time. I'm just gonna put these here so that I'm not constantly closing them every time I open this.
With your S2, what I might do if I ever bother to get the fucking thing,
Mm-hmm.
because for some reason the S2, the PRS2, I keep on seeing like models of it
Yeah.
that are in red,
Oh, that's really weird.
and it is weird. I don't think they were ever actually painted that. I think that's more of just I don't think they ever did that. I think it's more or less just like, friggin' design board going, oh, what if they were painted this? Of which
Nah, that'd be
it
totally
looks
something
a
I'd do.
bit more bland than the fucking black.
No, I'm just gonna use that. I'm gonna call it a day and use that. And then just work on the rest of it. Oh, I just cleared my inventory. Oh man.
Uh-oh. Don't do that.
Ah, it's too late.
Ah. Yeah, now this fucking stream, like, it's got like a 5-second delay. I
Yeah.
don't know why.
That's probably due to my connection right now. My internet adapter isn't the most solid thing. So I learned
Oh, no, don't.
recently.
I think I fixed it. Me thinks I fixed it.
There we go. Oh, the world corrupted? Oh man. Happens to the best of us, so I'm gonna be honest. I had a world with a crap ton of trains and I removed a mod. Not a mod. I removed a bogey and the entire world got bricked. So
It just went,
no, I don't think I'll ever build the daylight, I'm gonna be honest. It's just kinda it's weird.
The daylight, I don't hate it. It's
Yo.
just, I think it just meh. Like, yeah, the orange, it's unique. Like, especially among American locomotives where
Yeah.
pretty much everything is just black. Or like, or red. And that's not me being racist, so you can't put that fucking finger at me, you know it's true.
What? No. That's not where I was heading. I was saying you're talking about that as I'm building an American locomotive. Oh.
And
Okay.
I fucking... There's this image here that I found. It's of... Yeah, the PRRS1 in the works. It was an interesting one. Interesting photograph. I don't know what's been going on recently, but I've been finding images of the S1 in color.
Aww. I have so many mod packs, it's actually insane. If I open up Moderate. Okay, this doesn't have that many packs in it. It's only like a few that I use. It's a little funky. And then if I go
Put
Prism,
the image that I was talking about in No Mic.
got even more packs. And then I used to have more in GD Launcher, but all those are gone. I deleted them all because I didn't use them. Look at No Mic. Okay, one sec. Is that in development? That's kind of sick. That's the S1,
That's
isn't it?
either in development or it's like just in the works in general. I
Yeah.
also love those two photographs right there.
Oh man, and none of them are like exist.
None of them exist anymore. At least the T1 is getting a new build though.
Yeah, but it's not original, but it's getting a build, so.
It's not original, but I'm gonna take a working example then, none of them at all.
Oh, that picture of
Okay.
it in the snow, that
That picture of it in the snow, I found a version of it in color one time. I need to fucking find it again.
that is so nice. I love the snow. I love winter, I'm gonna be honest.
Well, where you are is always friggin' winter, innit?
No! I'm My god, it's me! Yes.
No way.
This is coming together slightly.
Slightly, it's getting there.
The J3 Dreyfus. I mean, the only reason I don't want to do that is because Aiden already did that. And so and I don't want to just like make one and it'll look the exact same.
Streamlining on locomotives is a bit difficult.
It's not that it's difficult, like I can do it, but it's I don't want to just like do something that someone else already did.
I think the shark nose in general is like the easiest sort of streamlining to do. But that's just me.
I move that by 1. Extend this out by 1.
I tried my best one time, or that one time I did try my best in making in making the NSWGR C38.
Oh?
The bullet nose I just couldn't get.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot.
Yeah, you remember the one that
Yeah.
I did for you?
That was so long ago. Oh my god. That was okay, I gotta be honest. Those were rough times. Oh my god.
And friggin' you were moving house or something? Whatever the case was, I think you were moving house or something like that. And
No.
I can't remember.
It was more of
who contacted who, but I think it's just someone went, oh, how about I do the friggin' streamlined C38?
Yeah, it was more the fact.
The non-streamlined version of it.
Yeah, it was rough. So at first, I didn't know what was going on. The internet just cut out, and then we didn't have it for a few weeks. And then I found out exactly why that happened. And then all of a sudden, eviction notice on the door.
Oh, that's not good.
So I was like, oh, okay.
Shit.
All right. What am I going to do? Right as the channel was growing. It was great.
You happen to have an Australian in the server?
No. Oh, I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. It wasn't the landlords. I know exactly why it happened. I mean, they kind of had to do what they had to do.
And then for that release also, I just went out of my way to make the fucking Victorian Railways R-Class as well. Like, it was pretty similar, just like, slap on some smoke deflectors, change the livery, then, yeah, you pretty much got it right there.
I think I need...
Oh yeah, cow catcher as well.
Where is it? Ah, later, there it is. So... something like that. No, it's the opposite direction. Okay.
Yeah, no, freaking, I found this. It It was the S1 in color at the World's Fair.
Wait, I need to check this out. Oh, that is
No, Mike.
That's sick. Wait. Oh my gosh, that is clean though.
It's so pretty.
It's so sad that none of them survived.
Like, you'd think that somebody would want them, but no, apparently not. Apparently no one cared.
I mean, you know,
Friggin'
Pennsylvania is really, really great at preserving locomotives.
They just, for some reason, couldn't preserve any of their own.
That's the point. They didn't. I probably do steam engines because electric aren't. I mean, the only time I've ever done electric is I need to find it real quick. I think it's it was this weird like the Soviet one. That was interesting.
Diesel and electric locomotives, for me, they're just basic. I don't like to do them much.
Yeah. Actually, now that I think about it, I did that articulation so weird because the way it worked was it was connected in the middle, and in the middle was its own carriage, but it articulated really wonky. I forget how I did that. That was kind of interesting.
It just went, wah. You know, like that.
That texture.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I feel that.
I think blame the New York Central.
Yeah. I mean, they also destroyed all of theirs, so.
Yeah, no, like that's pretty much it. Like only a few tenders are left of the Hudsons.
I'm surprised nobody wanted to rebuild that. I mean, it's not that nobody wanted to, but like nobody started that.
Like nobody started some sort of movement, yet somehow the T1 got the funding.
I mean, I'm not complaining. The T1 is kind of cool, but I don't know how well.
Like, yeah, no, the T1, like, that's my favorite American steam locomotive, so I cannot bitch. But the Dreyfus Hudson is a very close second.
I don't understand though how that like happened. That's funky.
Like the Dreyfus Hudson, I'm surprised that, like, yeah, sure, right, I get it. The New York Central,
Mm-hmm.
like, you know, they were in a bit of a pinch, and they might have needed the money, but like, surely you could have at least donated one.
Yeah.
A single one. Hang on a minute, let me just check how many of them were fucking made.
I don't know how many S1s are made. I forgot to check that. It's been a while.
S1 as in
PRR.
as in that one. Oh, you mean the steam turbine? I don't know how
No,
many of those were made.
not the steam turbine. The one. Sorry, stuttering.
Oh, that's the
The streamlined one.
confused. The streamlined one. There was only ever one S1.
Oh, huh. Oh, right, because it was
Only
basically a showcase of rigid frame duplexes.
Yeah, that was pretty much what that was pretty much the showcase of what the duplex technology could have been.
Yeah.
That was their showcase for the New York World's Fair. Better than the B&O duplex that also showed up. I think it was the B&O. You know, there were 275 Dreyfus Hudsons, and you're telling me that you couldn't at least give one up?
Now they needed as much money as they could get. Don't worry about it. That's awful. America. There's no like actually like black boilers I could use. I might just use. I've got the supports. Copycat half panel. Just kind of do that for now. See what I want. So right here, this goes out, put something here.
We don't need this no more. Wapoosh.
Scraps it. I don't even know how much money they made off scrapping.
That is a good question. Like, how profitable even was it? Like, for them to have scrapped all of them? Like, you know, how much money did you even give back in return for your investment, good sir?
Yeah, I mean, it's just sad, really.
Yeah. Like, also, like, with the new build sort of situation, you would think that more people would rally around, say, a Dreyfus Hudson. Because, like, theoretically, that could be cheaper than a T1.
Mm-hmm. Prices, yeah, you're right. I mean, steel prices were kind of funky. I don't even know. Okay, what I need to find is industrial iron. I want to see what this looks like. That's
To
not right.
Nicholas,
Yeah, I mean, the color is wrong.
to Nicholas, he is currently building the S2.
Okay, I should pin it. Building S2. S2. Okay, and
I
then
hope they had their volume on at least. Yeah, there we go.
there we go.
The the PRQ2, I would think, is also another one.
The Q2 is certainly interesting. It's like really chunky. Last time I looked at it.
It is a big chunk. It's a big fella. And not only that, probably one of the one of the more unique wheel arrangements for a rigid frame fella. 4464.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen a few of those. Not few, but I've like looked at a few of those. I don't know. The only one that really caught my eye that I wanted to actually build was the S1, just because I didn't see any builds on it.
Pretty much steam turbine locomotives anywhere fucked up.
Yeah.
Like, aside from France. Friggin' they're the only ones that can make good steam turbines, apparently.
MT3. Hold on, I'm searching those up. I don't know those off the top of my head.
I don't know those guys.
I mean, it's smaller. I could definitely give it an attempt for the M3T. Let's search this one also. Where'd my chat go? Oh, that's kind of funky. The way the cab. I like the cab shape actually. That is kind of that's neat. Oh,
My question is, though, has anybody attempted to make an A4 look good?
uh,
Hmm, I don't think so.
wrench.
It's somewhere up here. I'm trying to find a fucking photograph.
Not updated A4. You know what? That looks really bad. I don't want to do that. There we go. It's gonna keep it like that.
Oh no, I'm looking in the wrong fucking chat.
No, that firebox is too big though. It's not. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is it? It looks fine. I guess. Screw it. I'm just gonna make it out at. Okay, just give me 1 sec.
The firebox looks fine.
It looks fine. It's just I wanted a different color, so I'm just gonna make it out of andesite instead.
Andesite, maybe deep slate? Deep slate something?
Oh, I. Now that I think about it, deep slate.
Like, that's the more sort of grayish that you might want.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, you know, not too light, not too dark either. Give that a try.
Deep slate industrial iron. Can try that.
E.
It's not awful. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna. No, okay. That
Like,
just leaves a weirdo.
andesite, I only really use for, like, cab roofs.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's just a bit too light for me. Or, like, if I'm trying to add, like, valve gear sort of detail.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's about it.
You know what? This is really weird. I'm just gonna grab this riveted plate. See what that looks like. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, rubber planks though. Okay, 1 sec. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's the thing? Where's the thing? Where's the thing? I got chat open on my thing. I don't know. I mean, it lines up with the lines. I just don't know about. I'll just go look for something deep slate then. I guess I'll just. I wonder if I can rotate this. Nope.
Ooh, yeah, hold on.
There we go. That's funky.
One of my friends also found this photograph. He put it in no mic chat.
All right, I'll be like. So it has come to my attention that it's like 10 p.m. right now, which is perfectly fine.
Don't worry, mate. I didn't go to sleep until 4 o'clock this morning.
Jeez. Okay. That's one large pipe that goes right down the middle, in between the running board and that like cylinder there. I wonder how I'm going to do that. Oh, I know exactly how I'm going to do that. Sorry, what?
Like I was saying before, one of my friends found that photograph that I just put into No Mic
Yeah, let me check this out. Oh, that's interesting.
of the very first lad. It
Oh
doesn't
my.
even appear to be painted at all, right? Like, it doesn't even have the numbers there aside from the little plate.
Yeah,
We're talking about the first big boy here, for those in chat.
that's interesting. Even the back of
And
the tender isn't painted.
yeah, the tender isn't even painted either, so something tells me that this photograph must have been taken during test firing. But if you look at the smoke box door, it still has Big Boy written on it.
Oh my. Wait.
So
Oh, it
clearly,
does.
whoever friggin' wrote that must have put it on like during construction, or like just before this first firing test.
I kinda kept it too. They probably painted over it originally, but still. The
But
fact.
you know, the name stuck for a reason.
Oh, I mean, I think they officially actually named it the Big Boy, anyways.
Like the more official sounding term is the 4000.
Yeah,
But
but
you know, this is the big boy.
4,000 class. I don't know. It was also always like, I mean, the Challenger had a name for it too, so it just made sense.
But you know, I also just found these, the friggin' S1. I posted them now, all in color.
Holy. Holy.
Put those in the No Mic too. One of them during a run, and the other two on display.
Oh, that's sick. Holy. My main thing is, why does the S1 have so many different things for that, for its side? Like, there's so many different types. Even though there's only one S1 that was ever built.
Must have just been testing, like, throughout its sort of life.
I guess.
Cutting back on the streamlining around the wheels and stuff like that.
Yeah.
If that's what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Sort of like the thing with the T1s. You know, during their life, they had a bunch of different tests.
Yeah.
To sort of standardize it. Different valve gears. Modification of the streamlining around the sides. This and that sort of thing. Sort of like how the A4s later got rid of their splashes in like VR days or something.
Mm-hmm. That's there. There's gonna be one block gap. I'm just gonna put hopper right next to it because I can. Ooh, actually, basin. That'd be perfect here. And I don't really have anything for pipe, so I'm just gonna use a copycat. I think I might just use normal copycat. That's not big enough though, I feel like. Okay.
Yeah, now with
locomotives that need like pipe detail and shit, I cannot do. I'm not very good with the pipes.
What I need to do is I need to figure out how to cover this. What I might actually do is something like this. Just cover it. Panel, yeah. Either that or I could just add a whole new bogey. I don't want to do that right now though. That's a lot of effort. And then hopper. I like using hoppers in builds. It just looks interesting to me. There's an empty space here. I could probably put something. And here, which I'll just let's do that. And then the pipe texture. I might just use normal deep slate. So like just we cut these plates stacked. Okay. That looks really plain. It's gonna be imperfections in certain spots, so I'm just gonna do that. Grab this.
No, whatever looks good, looks good. So
Yeah.
you just gotta work with it.
There's a different pipe that goes across here, but that tiny little detail. Wait. Aww. Yeah, okay, I kind of figured. Can't really add it in there. What I could do is, what other small details? Industrial gear. Do that. They, bracket. Ooh, actually that does fit. Huh. I wasn't even intending for that to work. But for that little piece in there, it works. That's kind of cool. I was just gonna take like a normal pillar or something. I don't even have it. Oh, I do. I love Minecraft music. I don't know why. It drives some people insane, but for me, it's just like it brings back so much nostalgia. It's actually crazy.
Me personally, I just sort of have it off.
I mean, that is
Call it
fair.
heresy, but yes.
So like personal preference, really. Might make this. Yeah, there we go. I'll just do that. It's a little bit nicer. It still looks kind of barren. I might want to replace it with something.
Yeah, no, that's pretty much me, Finch. I typically just put on my own music in the background or something like that.
Yeah, usually I do, but right now I can't really do that. I'm not sure how much is copyrighted. I gotta be kind of careful with that. Technically, I can just play Spotify right now because I don't have it playing. So, but also the stream will have nothing to play in the background. In a silent stream with me just talking, I don't know, that feels kind of boring to me. That's my opinion, though. I don't know. Some other people probably don't care. Okay. So we got that, got that. I feel like this should be a little bit thicker, but I'm lazy, so it'll stay like that. I should want to make sure that this isn't playing on like... Oh, yeah, we're good. I don't know how long I've been building for.
Now YouTube says
Been
started
like probably.
streaming 3 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 3 hours. Yeah, new record. Pipe. Yes, there's a pipe. That is definitely a pipe. I'm gonna have a connect there, and it's gonna drop into a. I want to use more trapdoors. Where is that? There is. I want to CBC. I just have this. I don't actually use it. And I actually place that. That's kind of cool though. I'm gonna test this. And I can place this, but oh, it does have a connecting texture.
Yeah, I swear it does. Just trying to figure out, what would work as a pipe in my steam locomotive? Fucking cannon barrel? That's totally not dangerous.
Should be fine.
I mean, it would probably add more weight onto the driving wheels, if that's what you want. Ooh, and that one doesn't have a connecting texture though.
See, it's always just like putting the most intuitive stuff in there, fill in the gaps.
Of which, my little engines, they don't really have many spaces that really need to be sort of filled like these bigger engines do.
I know Copycats Plus does have a centered beam block, but it's not that thick in comparison.
It's not very thick. No, I don't think so.
Which is why I went with the cannon barrels.
And the use of the display board, I've seen it a few times. It's pretty unique.
I used it a couple times. Not too much. Why is that open? Okay. It doesn't really fit in this scenario, so that's why I'm not putting it there. But sometimes, I'll get like a stair and a railing. Hold up. And it'll just barely fit. Like, there's Z fighting, yes, but when it's assembled, there's none. Yeah, the copy, it's just basically a wall. It's not as thick. Can't place it. That's why, because it's... Okay. Yeah, it's not as thick. Speaking of beam block, actually, it's kind of clean. Oh, wait. Support wedge. Okay. Okay, the color palette of this is funky. I don't know if I should just change the whole thing to industrial iron now. Or like deep slate. Just because the whole bottom is. But I already made 2 of those. I mean, it doesn't look horrible, it's just... I don't want to keep reusing the same palette. Yeah, I'm just going to change a few colors here and there. And the copycat headstock would be great with this iron supports, I feel like. I'll worry about that part later. There's gotta be something that looks like a pillar in here. My eyeballs are killing me right now. Honestly, cut. I'm gonna give the copycat thing a try, but I do believe these are this. Yeah, okay. You know, it just doesn't have the same kind of weight to it. Gotta be it. Use that. I'm gonna use that. And I'm gonna use this. Oh, did I just do that? Oh my god.
Did you?
I cleared my
I think you
inventory.
did. I think you might have.
I seem to be pretty good at doing that.
Yeah, so what are all these texture packs, by the way, that you get into the wheels?
Oh, these are teacups, but they're not public, so...
Man, he hasn't given me access. Which, fair enough, really. I had fucking nothing to do with this. The only involvement I've had, really, is like, in the beginning, I was the first modeler.
I mean, that's fair, really.
Extended bogies. I served my time, and
Actually, I do I think you're still in the I kept you in the thing here. Yeah.
Hmm?
Or in the credits.
Regardless, it's just sort of, and I just sort of disappeared after a bit. After Rabbit, just also just sort of disappeared.
I don't know.
Or
That
just disappeared for frequent periods of time. I have no idea what's going on with him.
I don't know. I don't really have a say on that, other than the fact that I'm not creating a pull request.
But it's just, I've done my bit. Starting the mod, and I guess it's now just the work of others that will now take care of it.
Yeah, see, the whole reason, like, yeah, I'd work on it, but I'm not creating a pull request just so, like, all the code could be copied over. Because bro did literally nothing and disappeared for several months.
Like, again, man, I don't know what's going on with Rabbit, but from what I've heard, it's I don't know if it's just stress or whatever, but it's essentially just all I'm seeing from is cogwheels, cogwheels, cogwheels.
Even still, the last time that was updated, someone created a pull request just because they uploaded to CurseForge and RapidMiners immediately struck it down. I don't understand why, considering. Oh, that's whatever though.
It's just what I sort of say. I've done my part. I've started this little journey, and now it's up to the new generation to keep up the work and make sure everything's all modern. Do what I couldn't. Well, and when I actually learned that a new guy came in, that Teacup came in and started doing all the valve gears and shit, like I think I first saw one of the GIFs shared on a different server, and I was like, whoa, that's fucking cool as hell. Like, whoa. He should be on the fucking team, and apparently he was by that point, so, oh. I met the man, and you know what? I can't complain that he's actually doing stuff. And, like, where some developers might be offended, like, oh, you're fucking replacing my work or some shit. Like, you dare, bitch, when you haven't done shit for, like, months. But it's just, I don't mind. Admittedly, my models in the first place were never really the best.
I mean, it worked for the time being, so.
It worked for what it was in its day, and people enjoyed that. But people will enjoy this a lot better. But it also still warms my heart a bit, because occasionally I see requests or like suggestions on the Rabbit Miner server.
Oh yeah.
Asking for like a resource pack that's like the legacy bogies.
Well, I mean, I couldn't do a resource pack for reasons, but adding the other old ones, I could have, but all the models and crap were broken, so I just kind of removed them instead.
Yeah, the 060 in general has always been the most problematic. I tried doing the valve gear, man. I swear, I'm just not very good at that.
No, it's not that. I would load in, and everything was like a broken texture model. It was like, oh. And I didn't want to go through. At the time, I didn't know how to fix it, so I just removed it. I can fix it now, but I removed the whole thing. And bogey coloring doesn't exist anymore. So that's also a weird.
Bogey color doesn't exist anymore, whatever that means.
Like bogey painting.
Oh yeah, okay. It, you know, it still makes me a bit happy to see that people care enough to request
Yeah.
that my stuff remain.
What does this look like? Oh.
You know, sometimes some things are just better gone.
Block of cast iron. That's funky.
Hmm.
I'm just looking around at the blocks. I want to replace this basin with something, but I don't know what to replace it with.
Bit of a trigger.
No, I say screw it. I'm just gonna replace this texture with something else. Let's
Nah,
try
I
to shoot
think a
real quick.
shoot.
I'm trying to find something
A
darker.
shoot might not be too good.
Last time I built a locomotive with shoots, it spewed items everywhere, and I was like, oh. That's how I've avoided them since.
Mm,
Screw it, I'm just gonna use that. I don't care. Looks thick.
okay.
Okay, I just replaced the wrong thing. No, I don't know. It doesn't connect. I just like looking through blocks. Ooh. It's kind of cool. Breaker switch. Metal sheet? Does this connect? No, it doesn't. That's kind of cool, though. I did it again.
You did it again.
Alright, I'm adding the smoke deflector. Screw it.
Ladies and gentlemen, he did it.
Oh, that's really annoying.
I think the smoke deflectors, I'm not entirely sure with those. Like, were they standard or were they not?
Oh, in a lot of the images, though, I see that they're just there. I'm just gonna add them anyways.
Yeah, why not? Industrial plating. That doesn't work well, does it? Oh, so that's how you turn on those lights. You need a wrench, you can't just right click it.
Yeah. What am I doing?
God damn it, man.
I'm placing, like, these headstocks everywhere. That just that is not that.
Nah, you know what? Mm, mm, mm. Maybe, you know, it could cover up the stair. Yeah, no, the headstocks. Those blocks, I like them. The headstocks. They're unique, relatively, but you know.
Trying to figure out how to do this.
They pretty much go to the front of the engine, so they can go down and cover up those catwalk stairs. Yeah, like that.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna look at something. Hey, so many pings. Give me 1 sec. Hey, what even is it? I just need texturing.
Back again, what happened there?
Wait, what?
What happened there? Everything just cut out for a moment. Was that my end or yours?
Oh, that's me. The internet isn't the most stable, meaning I probably disconnected on stream for half a second.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like everything just went dead silent. You know what I was about to say is you know how the copycat plus mod has that bite block?
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna check
Yeah,
YouTube.
it pretty much needs like that, but in panel form for
Is this
situations like this.
Oh, the stream is still up. Okay.
Yeah, the stream is still up. It's still going.
Got lucky there. It's a good thing I chat open up on a different screen. Okay. Okay, vertical step. No, it's got a stactical. Vertical step. I don't know what I was saying. I think that looks fine. Got a really gray bottom part of this locomotive, but you know, color scheme's not the greatest. Not that.
Looks
That's not what I
alright.
meant. I mean, I could have just completely like custom color scheme, I guess. I might just copy
Doesn't look
over
too
this
bad.
10 or the cab from over here. No, I'm just gonna build it from scratch. Indecisive. And what I might do for the wall is, I wonder, I could probably have copycat headstocks for the bottom. Oh, I could just do that? Oh my god. And then, copycat slab. What? I didn't think this one through.
Mm. I wonder, what sort of technique do you use for, like, frames? Typically, what I do is, like, just have girders all along the inside of it. If there's any bits visible, just, like, put a shaft through it.
I'm lagging a lot now. Just randomly.
Mm. That is what you call the internet.
No, like physical computer lag.
Oh,
I'll turn this down. Okay, maybe this isn't gonna work. Oh, Red's in this VC. I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh. When did that
I
happen?
said that before when he first joined. He just hasn't said anything.
Oh my gosh. I literally checked Discord for the first time in like 10 years. And when I was thinking, headstock, headstock. Putting like there we go. Okay. So I want that layer in here. And then I do a trapdoor here. That there. Over that. And I got this texture. Heat. Controls, backwards controls.
And so
This controls. Here. Grab that. Grab this. There.
tired again.
Up we got box. Magma. There we go. See.
Actually, no. I'll correct my previous statement from before. I went to sleep at like 5:10 in the morning.
Oh my god.
Got up at 10 something. And first thing I did, had to go out to the garage and help my dad friggin' with his car fit fuck, what was it? Coils. Friggin' engine compartment.
Oh my gosh. I'm redoing the smoke box, or the firebox. Grabbing that, I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna grab that.
And that is about it. Looks pretty good.
Still not 100% about it.
Still not perfect, but hey, it works.
That's a staircase? Should just be a staircase.
Also, by the way, Wader,
Yo.
do you think you could pass me, or do you think you'd be allowed to pass me over Teacup's resource pack?
Oh, I don't know. You might want to ask him about it.
And I'll probably just ask him later because me personally, like with the bogies, right? I'm alright with it. It's just I'm sick with the brass.
Yeah.
The brass, it just sort of gets to me.
No, the brass does get kind of old. I'm gonna be honest.
And so for now, I'm gonna head out now.
All right. Well, good luck.
All right, you have fun, and hopefully you get some sleep.
Yes. I'll get sleep. I'll probably sleep. Use. What about normal bars? Where are they? These ones. Nice. Okay. That's great. Honestly, it's not the worst thing I've ever built, but definitely needs work still. From at least for me, I don't know, for other people. And I mean, okay. That needs a retexture. That's fine. This needs an extra layer and a retexture. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine, and that's fine. That needs an extra layer. That should be out by 2. Along with that. Should be out also by 2. This should be a different block. There should be a trapdoor on top of this. That looks weird. Yep. Now I just need to work on the lower details. So, just like small stuff, and then the. Oh, it's already done. Nice. Just need to grab that, that, and that. Hopper. That's done. Goes here. Yeah, I use Forge. I'm on 1.20.1. I don't exactly know what version of Forge I'm using, but it crashed a few times, but I just switched a couple of versions. I don't know what, because it's been a while since I've changed. And I haven't updated any of my mods either, so I don't know. Could be anything. Minecraft keeps crashing. Okay, what kind of crash are you getting? Exactly, is this. There it is. That's what I'm missing. The entire smoke deflector. Copycat headstock. There we go. It looks a little funky. I don't know what it is about it, but there's just something really weird about this. I'm afraid to know what it looks like with shaders on because I got so much open on my computer. I'm gonna close that. Close these two images. Yeah, exit code 1 could literally be anything that's causing your game to crash. It's not really, the codes don't really do anything. Okay, so that build is done. Almost. I just have to work on the front just slightly. I might add number boards, just because this is kind of plain without one. Okay. But I'm gonna finish this, because I gotta go do stuff after. Family stuff, which is sick. Okay. Just do that. Bracket. Where is it? Copycat layer. Okay. I don't know where the bells are located, so I'm gonna put one in the front anyways. Just because I like bells. Honestly, I think I like it now. It's starting to grow on me. I like it. Let's just hope I can take a screenshot without my computer instantaneously dying. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay. Before I do that. Yeah, no, exit code 1 can't just be... You have to, like, go into the logs and stuff and find out what's causing the issue. I can't really do much about that. With just exit code 1. Blue... Oh. Schematic quill. Let's build that extra. Oh. Okay, dude, I can't... Nobody can fix exit code 1. I'm sorry, man. The only thing you can do is check, like, your logs. Exit code 1 could literally mean any issue. There's no specific issue bound to exit code 1. It's just basically code for game closing with no, like... I don't know. How's it hanging? I'm certainly here. Building. I just finished. I just gotta figure out where to put all this stuff. Alright, man. No more exit code 1, I'm sorry. Nobody knows how to fix Xcode 1. I'm sorry. But I mean, there's nothing you could. I mean, you could do something, but it's not descriptive. There's not a specific thing you're able to do. If you want to ask someone, they will ask for your log. Right. I'm almost done here. What else is it? There is also... No, it's a catwalk, isn't it? Yeah, it is. There we go. S2 steam turbine. The only thing I gotta do is glue it, and then assemble it, and then unassemble it. Take the schematic, and then finish. That's there. I want to separate this front one. Yeah, I'm going to separate the front one, which means I got to center block, glue around that, around that. Okay. So glue here, last block's here, so this block has to go here. One. And then the other one has to go here, top. That one goes here. So that is finished, essentially. I just gotta take this. Oh, that's connected. Now I just have to glue from here. Now glue from this block to this block. And then underneath this block to, yeah, this block to this block, and then repeat on the other side. This block to this block. Now, I think I've successfully glued around the whole thing. Alright, then my main suggestion, remove all of your mods. And then single-handedly, like, just go through painstakingly all of your mods until you don't get the error anymore. Like, just keep adding one mod into your mods file and keep starting the game. It will take a couple hours, but you'll find the issue. Oh, I do have backwards controls on here. Oh, I did forget to glue those. Okay. Ooh, wait, I forgot something in the front, too. A whole block. This is easy to fix, though. I could just... use that, and then this block. There we go. What? Yeah, I need to figure out exactly which block this is. That's glued, though. What do you mean? Should be glued. What? Now that's weird. Loaded bricks, maybe? Grass? Okay, it's just loaded stuff. Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna just use stone then. Yeah, okay. Um... Oh, shoot. Okay, so I just gotta rotate that. Save the schematic. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Name this the S2. This thing is a chonker. Oh my god. It's huge. Okay, now I'm going to close the website, close Discord, and then minimize OBS, turn on shaders. Yeah, this needs to be moved forward just a little bit. There we go. Wait, did I set the time? Uh-oh. Alright, now we're good. I just need to do a couple more, but I gotta go for the night. So, that is it. I will put this on the website, and then I'll add one more before I publish it. Actually, I might not. I might just publish it, just because. Downloading schematics is epic. But I'm gonna... I'm gonna open this, and I'm gonna... Whack! That's crazy. It's almost as if I built a whole train on stream. Because I got bored. Didn't want to do the website and got distracted. My chat is not connected. Alrighty. Good night, everybody. It was great. It was fun. For me, at least. I don't know how great it was to build. Alright. This is going to be like the best